And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield.
Big moment here.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Olise. Now with Gravenberg. Can they set up a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberg. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Goretzka. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a tremendous block. And played in by Kimmich. Up a disappointing dead end. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Musiala. Ball lost by Bayern. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be dangerous. And Kimmich. Surely. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The corner from Kimmich. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Isaac. Now with McAllister. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Gravenberg. Now with Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Joshua Kimmich. On to Gravenberg. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Now a decent position. Oh, superb tackle. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Musiala. And beating the defender. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Ryan Grafenberg. And teammates around him. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Salah. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Musiala. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Liverpool have given it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Isak. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. Isak. Off the post and back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that... this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. And he has options available. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Throw in then for Bayern. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Teammates available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he cuts in from the wing. Dembele. It's a perfect challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. An example of how to press. Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? And covering tremendous ground here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Tah. And Diaz has it. Musiala. And he read it well defensively. Kvaratskhelia. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. Well-timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. The danger not over. And there the move ends for now. And so the half-time whistle is... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Good-looking move. Chance to put them in front. And stopped there by Marquinhos. So out over the byline and a corner. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Lot to like about that pass. Must take the lead here. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Leon Goretzka. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Harry Kane! Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. João Neves. Might lead to a chance. And just blotting out the danger. Luis Diaz. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. So a throw in for PSG. Musiala. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Luis Diaz. Clever defending. Vitor Ferreira. Trying to connect. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Is it going to be? Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is all. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today, well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kvaratskhelia. Able to skip past his man. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Danger building. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. No let-up here. Really vital interception. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Minch. Dembele on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. And still looking for space. Real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Koundé. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lewandowski. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Now looking dangerous here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Lamine Yamal. Could be dangerous. And an opening! And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Marquinhos. Minge. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. De Jong. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Oh, great play. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. João Neves. Chance for Dembele. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. An encouraging move from Barca. Frankie de Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He's on the run, but quick thinking defensively. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Minge. Well, a stylish moment. Now he must favour the cross. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And deciding to go short with this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. It's a neat move. Rafinha. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Might take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Federico Valverde. Clever defending. Jude Bellingham. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No one able to do any damage with it. Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. And it's a quality pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Chance to shoot. Oh, fearless.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Incisive ball. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Pedri. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's certainly been an open game with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide area.
Can he find the net? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. Oh, he's blocked it. Good example of pressing without the ball. Rafinha. Did well to win the ball back. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Mbappe. An effective challenge. Lewandowski. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Frankie de Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Chouameni and Bellingham. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Wasteful from Real Madrid. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Federico Valverde. Well, possibilities inside the box. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Successfully cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Given away by Real Madrid. Intelligent ball. Rafinha. Could be more trouble. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And a very good challenge. Gakpo. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Isak. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Jude Bellingham. Liverpool have the ball once more. Wirtz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. McAllister. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Tchouameni. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. McAllister. And a clever piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Gakpo. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Shaping to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Salah. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A delivery from Salah here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they do it? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Isaac. Now Mo Salah. Given away by Real Madrid. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now a decent position. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Isaac. Promising pass. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Florian Wirtz. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chouameni. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Who wants to make a challenge? Real did well to regain control of the ball. Valverde. Good-looking pass. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Chouameni. And Valverde. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. So... Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Goretzka. Diaz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ryan Gravenberch plays with... Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Musiala. Great block again. Isak. On to Wirtz. No panic, just passing. Can he put them in front? And Liverpool come away with it. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And showing fine vision. Gravenberch. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the threat could be there. Now what can they do from here? A very effective clearance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
A sloppy passage of play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Isak. On to McAllister. Gravenberch. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Gravenberch. Well, they have the ball once more. Gakpo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Confident play. Decent looking pass. And it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. It's a neat move. Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done. That's the main thing. How can he take them on and beat them? Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Really good challenge. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great attacking play. In behind for him to chase. And the flag does go up, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's a fine save. McAllister. Jeremy Frimpong. Gakpo. And a tidy tackle. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And this to level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Gravenberg. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And in range. That is a perfect tackle. Wirtz and Salah. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And Liverpool have the ball again. Who wants to make a challenge? Tah. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Wirtz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Gakpo. And Salah really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance.
Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Kane. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Ryan Gravenberg. Might be able to set up the chance. Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The final whistle. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them ahead? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Now they can reorganise. Excellent run in possession. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bayern throw-in coming up. Oh, danger here. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Goretzka. And Kimmich. And easily intercepted. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. João Neves. Dembélé. Real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Decent position. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kvaratskhelia. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he score? And the keeper showing good hands. And there it is, the... So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Clean challenge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dembele. Excellent vision. In position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. And given free rein to run. Chance for Dembele. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Kane. And Diaz has it. Really favours this position. Perfect tackle. Goretzka. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Can they nudge in front? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Showing a real will to win the ball. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? A fine reading of the situation. Quick break could be on. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, the threat is there. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Delightful pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama and... So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Very quick thinking there. Dembele. No, high quality defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Frankie de Jong. Happy to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Pedri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set play.
Decent chance! Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
De Jong. Can they make this count? Good physical play. Maybe dangerous here. Vital intervention. And a short corner, let's see. Spot on with that tackle. Ferreira. Neves. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Good-looking move. Will it be? Oh, blocked it! Kvaratskhelia. Possession lost by PSG. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Interesting pass. Lewandowski. Now with Vitinha. Good-looking run. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. This is looking good. And the decision offside here. And that is that for the first half here on the... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Marquinhos. Now with Vitinha. Oh, big opportunity. Still doable. It was on its way in and rattling the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And nicely over the top. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, let's get your assessment on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
João Neves trying to open them up. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Who wants to make a challenge? Lamine Yamal. On to De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Trying to find a way through. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played short. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. Yamal. They need to shore up the defence. Will it open up? Pedri. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An alert piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Kvaratskhelia. Still looking for space. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
This could level it. Oh, that's great defending. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Committed challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Lamine Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Rafinha. And possibilities here. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Can they nudge in front? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Well, somebody's got to stop him. An encouraging move from Barca. Will it be? Oh, crucial interception. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Rafinha. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Vinicius Junior. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it might be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! De Jong. Really good interception. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mbappe with it. Chouameni. Well, a textbook interception. Intelligent ball. Can he level it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
That's a good-looking ball. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. And he has options available. And Bellingham. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Frankie de Jong. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Electing to shoot. Reading it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, it's on! Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Did well to win the ball back. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lamine Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Need to get bodies back. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Giving it a go. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. Rafinha. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Jude Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So off and running here, the first half underway. Florian Wirtz. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Grafenberg. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Excellent run in possession. Liverpool have given us away. Wirtz. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Federico Valverde. Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Gakpo. On to Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Perfect tackle. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Good-looking move. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberg. Now what can they do from here? Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Running with confidence. But quick thinking defensively. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. What a vital intervention. And that is that, half-time. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. And Valverde. High-quality defending. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Isak. Lovely ball. Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it. Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really.
Fancies it. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Teammates available. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Salah. Top-class defending. Too easy, far too easy. Ryan Grafenberg. And he read it well defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Wirtz. Well, Liverpool losing possession. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, the threat is there. Bellingham! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. Florian Wirtz. Regained possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Mbappé. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappé. And now Rodrigo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Isak. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any link. And neutrals alike. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Space and time for Arsenal. And still looking to get the shot off. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Out of play, throw in. Christian Nørgaard. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Eze. Xavi Simons. Promising pass. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Bentancur. Decent pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Arsenal have given it away. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And support available. Bentancur. Kudus. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gyökeres. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Spurs showing good width. Could cross it in here. Spot on with that tackle. Eze. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. An encouraging Arsenal move. This could square the game. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Spence. Arsenal regaining possession. Super pass. Trossard. Oh, great defending. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Can he level it? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur with it. Oh, useful ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Ezzy. Saka. And a chance for the lead. Oh, that is a superb save. Wonderfully weighted pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Ezzy. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Xavi Simons. Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mohamed Kudus. In position. Committed defending. And the throw into Spurs. Targets available. Cross comes in. Could still be dangerous. So in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Oh, the threat is there. Can he score? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Can he do it? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Caicedo. Strong but fair tackle. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. Well, they have the ball again. And options in the centre. Oh, superb tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities. Chance to finish. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Enzo Fernandez. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. João Pedro. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. And cutting in field. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, great defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Subimendi.
Well, what a great save.
Oh, chance! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Perfect challenge. Genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. Pedro. Dangerous ball. Saka. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Just the challenge that was required. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Subimendi. And Chelsea have given us away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kukureya. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Was it a great clearance? Counter-attacking chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And did well to deal with it.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Tenacious challenge. Plenty of support here. Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Opportunity here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Danger building. And here's Saliba. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, he keeps going. Pedro. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the referee signals... And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Nunes. Given away by City. João Pedro. And he has options available. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Phil Foden. Must take the lead here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. João Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Will it go in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Omar Marmoush. Phil Foden now. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Pedro. Now with Caicedo. And running free here. Decent idea. The danger not over. But quick thinking defensively. Foden. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pedro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Phil Foden. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, danger here. The ball with Rodri. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now what can they do from here? Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Rodri. Marmoush. On to Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Intelligent ball. Given away by City. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Moises Caicedo. Will he play it in? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he keeps going. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Gvardiol. Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Reinders. Nouri. Marmoush. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Very quick thinking there. João Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. On to Caicedo. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Could play it in. Interesting pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This could be the equaliser. Liverpool corner given. Take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ugo Ekitike. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Gravenberch. Reinders. And he takes it away. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Omar Marmoush. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Ekitike. And snuffing out the danger. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Alexis McAllister. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, good idea. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Foden. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Takes aim. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Florian Wirtz. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Mo Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marmoush. Delightful pass. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Wirtz. Nicely weighted ball. Decent position. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. And teammates around him. Ugo Ekitike. And that's comfortably gathered. 20 minutes to go. Phil Foden. No, high quality defending. Oh, good looking run. From well out. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
On to Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Gravenberch. And taken away from Salah. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Doku. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Oh, nice ball. Liverpool have it all to do. Can he? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Foden. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. 5 minutes to go. Ugo Ekitike. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's high-level defending. And able to get a body in the way. Foden. And the decision offside here. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Bentancur. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Threads it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ekitike. Bentancur. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, big moment! And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Chance to get back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Wirtz. Now with Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Bentancur. And he's made headway. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Delivering it. Could be more trouble. Given away by Spurs. Grafenberg. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, snuffed out the threat. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of top. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Xavi Simons. No, high-quality defending. Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Wirtz. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used...
Takes aim. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Grafenberg. Wirtz. Decent position. And there to intervene. Xavi Simons. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Xavi Simons. Opportunity! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Into the final 20 minutes. Grafenberg. Very effective pass. That'll be a Spurs ball.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Florian Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And he takes it away. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Nicely cut out. Weighted well. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! There he is at the double. And there goes the final whistle. The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Real chance. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And support available. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Eze. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is, penalty. This to put them in front. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. That's a good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might work out. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. This is looking threatening. Well, let's see about the cross. Just needs to get it out of there. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And possession lost by Spurs. Bentancur. And nicely over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Saka. Gyökeres. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Well, the threat could be there. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Chance for the leveller. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Simons. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gyökeres. Could be. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Kudus. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Waited well. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Simons. How can he take them on and beat them? Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it! Given away by Tottenham. Can they set up a chance? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. To eat into the lead, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and defensive play to be applauded. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Saka. Subimendi. Good weight on that pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Kudus. An impressive run. Too easy, far too easy. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Bentancur. Good visualisation and execution. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the final... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William
Oh, there's a chance here.
Textbook defending inside the box. Eze. Attack looks promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And they're not out of the woods. Bukayo Saka. Big chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Caicedo. Pedro. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And support available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gyökeres. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
This is looking threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, chance! Has to score. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal could reduce the deficit, and a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Trossard. Counter-attacking possibilities. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Enzo Fernandez. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Trossard. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Individual brilliance.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Oh, it's on! Tremendous interception. Gyökeres. An impressive run. Did well to win it back. And teammates around him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, this could be menacing. Pedro couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Can they do it? And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pedro. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Really good interception. Pedro. Can he score? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. And support available. He fancies it. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Neto. Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. Well, a touch too heavy there. Neto. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the keeper able to hold on to it. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And the referee... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. João Pedro. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Giving it a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Caicedo. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This looks interesting. Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. And played short. And given free rein to run. Oh, big moment. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. João Pedro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Delightful pass. Dias. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Pedro. Now options are plenty. Can he level it? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Omar Marmoush. And credit due, a good intervention. Enzo Fernandez. Can they create something? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Chelsea regaining possession here. Reinders. And Chelsea have given us away. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. I think most fans... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Very quick thinking there. What can Chelsea do from this position? Looking for the right angle. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Able to skip past his man. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Doku. Foden. And he might be through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Reinders. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedro. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Great defending. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Individual brilliance. Too easy. Far too easy. There to win it back. João Pedro. Might work out. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rodri. 10 minutes to go. Omar Marmoush. Incisive ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not completely out of trouble here. It's a perfect challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Decent effort. Oh, great save. And there's the delivery. Another perfect position to read it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Reinders. It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he? Must finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And that is how to beat your opponent. Hugo Ekitike. Will it go in? Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Florian Wirtz. Must be! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Super pass. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Did well to win the ball back. Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Ekitike. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. This could square the game. No way through. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Mo Salah. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Omar Marmoush. Now Mo Salah. Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Excellent block. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Reinders. And he has options available. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And that is going to be all for the first 40. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Ugo Ekitike. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Phil Foden. City move it forward with purpose. Could be. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! Not over just yet. Grafenberg. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ekitike. Has a go. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Can he level it? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Milos Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Oh, good idea. Can he score? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Phil Foden. Reinders. Really getting stuck in. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Wirtz. Really sound defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Marmoush. Phil Foden now. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Excellent vision. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Foden. Could be dangerous. Possession ceded by City here. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Ryan Ait-Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? It's there for him, and foiled only by the crossbar. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And Spurs could be onto something. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Wirtz. Waited well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kudus. Good-looking pass. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. McAllister. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Bentancur. Oh, genuine chance. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Salah. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Alexis McAllister. High quality defending. Giving it a go. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Jed Spence. Bentancur. Chance to cross. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Florian Wirtz. No foul, Spurs advantage. Now will the cross work out for them? A bit disappointing in the end. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. To give them the advantage. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Shaping to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Possession lost by Liverpool. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Wirtz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Simons. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Gravenberch. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he score? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bentancur. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a good ball. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's great defending. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Xavi Simons. Bentancur with it. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Advantage Spurs. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Excellent vision. This could be it. Was an important piece of defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, they have the ball once more. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Mohamed Kudus. Real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.